vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave dom guardiam dilim didididilam lutes sera dodidom seram dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera.
Clair Obscur. I don't have a joke to make this week. I don't have a silly joke. I apologize. There are no French jokes anymore. Only French depression. Only. What is up with my? Close enough. Anyway, hi, hello. How are you guys? I had a marvelous weekend. An incredibly busy weekend. So do I unlock a nuke or a drone strike for the 150th stream? No, Nomad. At the 150th mark, you get a care package, right? Who knows what will be inside of it? It's just the ammo respawn. Anyway, bonjour. Killer. How are you all? It could be another box. Ooh. What's inside that box? Another box. Ooh. I'm tolerable. Sleepy, kind of downcast. Oh, I'm sorry. Great, we can make fun of the English. Does this count? Care package with a bottle of estrogen. Well, I'm not sure Nomad would want a bottle of estrogen in his care package. But who knows? You know, things change. I guess I'm not 100% sure. Clair Obscur's best played with controller. No, it's not. Song bumps, though. It would not be useful to me, but it would make a great gift to others. Perhaps for Nomad it would be a lolly-ho and a bottle of rum. Amazing. Beautiful. Sorry, Sammy, the stream has been blocked in the UK and will cry. I don't even have a good retort with that, other than, boo. I love that the finger thing had been, that was what the English used against the French. I thought it was the reverse. Wasn't it the French versus the English? Because, like, the French would, chop off the fingers of the bowmen, wasn't it? Something like that. Oh, we're here! Yeah, this is where we were. This is the... Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. The English would wave their fingers as it means to say we still have them, bitch, essentially. Though I might be misremembering. Playing our version. Also, hi, Sank. Or, Sankizen? Can I call you Sank? That sounds like I'm calling you like a sink, though. I mean, no, I'm not that desperate. Oh my god. But yeah, we're here. We have our lovely crew, our lovely pals, right? There's this guy. Yeah, our lovely pals. You know, the girls are here. That's cool, and there's this guy. But yeah, it's the ladies. Speaking of chopped off fingers, the battlefield! It's terrible! You can really see that post-World War One or World War II sort of imagery shine here. Post-World Wars, really, it's both, you know? That guy is called Ben Starr. Well, Ben Starr, I don't care about you. I did actually want to mention that a little bit. I've been thinking, right? I've been thinking. Excuse me. I've been thinking more, like, and this is one of the reasons sometimes I don't like taking, like, a few days, like, you know, having it be a few days until I've played a game to get back into it. But sometimes I do like it because it allows me to, Sammy thinking impossible! Also, thank you, Sam. But I have been thinking more, and I appreciate the time that I've had away from Clair Obscur to do a bit of thinking, to kind of formulate a proper opinion. And I can say, without a doubt, with the utmost certainty in my little heart, they fucked up with Verso. They really did. I'm so sorry, King. I'm so sorry, Ben Starr, but, like, I'm sure you're a good character, but you were not positioned within the narrative in such a way that would make me like you. You kind of look like a skunk. They really should have had us go through the battlefield with just the girls, in my opinion. That would have been for a really good, like, solemn meditation as we kind of walk through, like, the battlefield with just the three ladies. That would have been good bonding time. Good, like, a solemn reflection that would happen. Right? And that would have been really well assisted. Verso could, like, I think Verso could do something like drop off the arm. Like, I think he could stop by in camp and be like, hey, this seemed important to you guys. And it's like, who the fuck are you? And he's like, oh, I'm Verso, blah, blah. Like, you get the explanation of who he is, right? And then he's just like, this just seemed important to you guys. I thought it was just the right thing to do to back to you. And then maybe the journal, too, right? Just become like, you know, this was this kind of stuff, so, all right. Or you're like, yeah, or he mysteriously leaves it as a gift. Maybe we see Verso leaving the stuff behind. We see Verso leaving the stuff for them at camp when they're sleeping. And then he, like, steps away. So, like, we as the players go, okay, this guy probably isn't a bad guy. But having him immediately just be like, I'm here now. Look at me. I'm Verso. I'm here now. It's like, it's really weird. It really feels like I'm the Gustav replacement. And, like, I hate to say it, but, like, I really liked Gustav. Like, I really liked him a lot. You know, Gustav was rapidly approaching that list of men where I was like, you know, actually, he's kind of hot. Like, he was literally being built up to be this character I really quite liked. How dare he stand where he once stood. And then, like, they kill him, and that's fine. Brave. Fine. Okay, I see where we're going. Mael is surely the main character then, right? No! This guy is here. Who is still our, like, camera guy. What? Like, why don't we just do the full sail switch and go to Mael's perspective? Because we don't, because in camp, we're Verso. Well, okay, it's probably so that we can interact with Mael and we can speak with her individually. But I guess you could still call her the main character of sorts, but she's not our perspective character. But wouldn't it make more sense for Gustav to die and he literally passes the torch, the perspective torch, to Mael? And you can still have cutscenes with Mael because she can still be in a cutscene with other people. But no! You're Verso now. Why? It feels weird, like, it's not a good idea. This was a bad idea. Like, you could have had Verso join after the battlefield or even partway into it, but at least give us like a little bit of time and like don't bring Verso in such a way to be like, I'm Gustav. Like, I understand people could have invested resources into Gustav and like, yeah, that would suck, but like you could have just refunded them. Like, right? I'm convinced it's an intentional disconnect. Everything you're feeling now is legitimate at this point in the game. Yeah. No, for sure. Like, and you're right. The disconnect may be intentional. I don't think it works. Is like what I'm getting at, though. I don't think it's a good idea. Like what my point is, I think it's done poorly. I think they did not execute it correctly. The idea is interesting. I don't hate the idea of it. I don't hate the idea of Verso. I mean, Verso seems to be an interesting guy. And, like, I just don't think it's well executed, right? I think the idea is for it to be, yeah, a little jarring. The whole Gustav thing is to be a bit shocking, but, like, we don't really get to sit with the shock because Verso's here now. That's it. like it is odd. It is, I just don't think well done. I don't think it was well executed. I have thought about this for a week, and I'm pretty firm in my opinion that I just don't think it was well executed. I think there are ways to execute it better. I think there would have been ways to do it better. I mentioned several of them. Right? It's not that I don't like Verso as a character, but he just gets introduced in a really odd way. Verso was staying outside the place Gustav and Lune found Mael. The manor? Is that what you mean? Yeah, in Flying Waters. Interesting. Fair enough. In the cutscene where they get pulled in. Oh, okay. Weird. Noko mentions Verso. Yeah, I know that much. My point being is like, yeah, I don't know, just Verso could have worked with a different kind of introduction, but right now, I just really don't like the vibe. Like, I just really don't like I just don't like the whole vibe of how everything went down. Which is a shame, because I feel like it kind of undercuts Gustav's, like, whole sacrifice and, like, Mael's, like, grief. It just, like... Yeah, I just feel like it just gets undercut. You know, I'm sure Verso will end up growing on me. Like, I'm sure he will end up being a fine character. It's just, like, his introduction is just... It's rough, dude. Like, it is not, like... It's just rough, you know? Also, Keo, thank you so much for the 35 months. You did 30 plus 5 equals 35. That's kind of pop. Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Like, I'm sure he will end up being a character that we will like. I feel like I can trust the game to do that much to do that much. He's just... It's just, like I said, just a bad introduction. Hey, this game around Arc 2, so I get you. Yeah. It's just, Does that, okay. Yeah, she stole some of the lamplighter's lights. Which, I guess I really should have put Verso in here. Even though I don't really want to. Just like... No, like, I totally understand them trying to, like, make use of, like, the items, the equipment, and, like, stuff like that. Like, that sort of thing. And, like, having, like, Verso then pick them up, too, but it just feels... I don't know. There just could have been a way to do it. Kitten swiping at your face right now. Yay! Kitty! Tell your cat I love them unconditionally. And that we are best friends. I get the devs' reasons. I just think they're wrong. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you. I think it's a mistake. I think they made a mistake. So, like...
Precise strike.
You know, I think that's just... This is a new, like, right? This is a new team. This is a new studio. They're going to make mistakes sometimes. But did they improve how the marks look? Like they have a bit more, like, icon art pieces.
Quite insane.
Oh. They changed Luna's stains, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they've got, like, a symbol now, right? I'm not crazy, right? They have, like, a symbol.
I'll use your fire.
Make them easier to tell apart. I do appreciate that. Bunk. Fix the bug of her getting an extra turn after thermal transfer, even if she doesn't have the green strains for it. No! I abuse that so much! Hi, Nats. How are you? Yippee, active game! Yippee! This was that Ready's first gigs. Perhaps they didn't think big picture enough. Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna have, like, this is their first game. This is the studio's first game. They're not gonna make a perfect product immediately, right? It's not gonna be a perfect, like, game immediately. That's okay. It doesn't have to be. You know? Like, all good. And I certainly am feeling in the category that, like, yes, it is, this is not a perfect game. There are already some big flaws, I would say. But that's okay, right? It's not, like, not the end of the world. Not a bad ability. Alright, can I assign that skill? Okay, it's already there. Let's do... Yeah, let's give him... Let's do some support with Mr. Verso. You're the only person to go home with Verso, so there's a reason for it. Yeah, but I think it's bad. It's like... Sorry. Maybe that's not what you're saying, but like, I'm trying to emphasize here. I don't really care what the reason is. I don't think it was done well. Like, this happens a lot with games, where it's like, you can have like... You can have a game do certain things, and they can make sense later, right? Not everything needs to be explained immediately, and that's fine, but we can still complain about the execution of how certain things are done, because the execution of them were rough, and that's kind of what I mean. It's like, and I'm not accusing anyone of like being like, oh, well, Sammy, you just don't get it yet. It's not a matter of whether I don't get it. I know that there's probably some kind of reason out there, but that reason's not going to really matter that much. Like, it's going to make more sense, so that's cool. But, like, my issue with Verso is not that he doesn't make sense. It has nothing to do with that, actually. It has everything to do with what he does to, like, the tonal feeling of the game because of how he's introduced into the game. It's entirely, like, a tonal, thematic issue. An issue in its writing, its presentation. It is not an issue on, well, this doesn't make sense. No, take that and put it over here, because that's not what I'm talking about, right? I don't know if that's what everyone is saying, but a couple people have said something kind of along the lines, so I don't know if that's your intention, and I'm not bitching at you if that's the case, but I'm trying to clarify that, like, I'm criticizing how the game executed his introduction. I'm not criticizing my, like, the confusion.
Zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Right. Feels parallel to this anime gets good later. Kind of. I mean, kind of. The point I'm just trying to make is, like... No! Ah! Okay, I'm apparently not making myself clear. Cry, that's not what I mean, Cries. Like, I think, yes, there is, like, sort of supposed to be a ludonarrative sensation of this guy is a weird stranger, right? You were correct. I believe that is correct. Like... It's hard to respond to your point without driving into major spoiler territory. Then don't! Then just don't! Like, I don't... You know... Like, I don't need... I don't need... Like, I'm just expressing an opinion, right? Like, don't spoil anything. I'm just, like, saying what my thoughts are. I'm just expressing how I'm feeling, and, like, my observation and analysis and critique of the game, right? Because I'm also criticizing and critiquing and analyzing the game, right? And that's kind of like, I understand there are reasons, I understand stuff is going on. That is not what I am talking about. I have had to say this a few times. Like, that is not the problem. At all. At all. Take that idea, put it over here, please. Like, people are fixated people are fixated on the idea that I am criticizing, like, Verso as a character. I am not. Like, I am criticizing the way he was added into the game because it did not, like, allow for... Hi, Brain! Because it did not allow for, like, the emotions to, like, simmer. You know what I mean? Anyway, hi, Brain. How are you? How's it going? Brainstorm. Thank you so much for it. Also, would appreciate it. How are you? How's it going? We're playing Clair Obscur. We're in Act 2, so if it's a spoiler, you've been warned. Act 2 spoiler. Be careful. Ooh, scary. But thank you so much for it. I super duper appreciate it. We have an absolutely beautiful day. See my day more beautiful. Love you so much. Golf with friends. Oh, good luck. I hope you survived. The top is so pretty. Thank you. It's actually a dress. A little dress. It's my famous dress. I wear it a lot. I'm actually gonna start fancy some Clair Obscur. Hell yeah. Sorry. Gotta sit down on it correctly. But yes, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy, or Zoom, you may call me. In the buffer stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, being the same place to everybody. I mostly play RPGs, and I analyze games critically, analytically, and sillily. So if that's the kind of stuff you like, you're welcome to be here. We were just talking critically about this game, actually. And thank you, Serotonin, I appreciate it. So much yellow. I know, I love yellow. Yellow's a good color for me. I have a pen. Where did I get this pen from? Hello. If you guys have not followed Brain, you absolutely should. Brain is a beautiful mind, and is very fun. It's very, yeah, but I'm also somewhat unlikely to do so. Yeah, that's fair. The game's not for everybody. The game's definitely not for everyone. And thank you, Apollinaris. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a plentiful day. I'm trying to think of something to go with me. Hate how yellow attracts bugs. Nah, that's fair. Do you want me to answer that question, Serotonin? Glitchy Bochi is a vibe. Glitchy Bochi is a vibe. I fucking love Bochi. I'm so excited for this season. But anyway, what I was saying before the raid is I just wanted to establish like my complaint or my criticism towards the game has nothing to do with like the character itself and has everything to do with like the emotions at the time and how I feel like everything that happened in circumstance did not allow those emotions to properly like blossom. Does that make sense? That is what I am getting at, right? So if you have like thoughts about like where the character is going or like etc., that's fine. We don't need to talk about those to avoid spoilers, right? We can just kind of hang on to those until we get to them. Oh, there's grass. Holy shit. Oh. So, that's what I was trying to clarify. Sorry. I feel like I was not being understood with what I was quite saying. Maybe we were just misunderstanding each other because Twitch chat is an imperfect medium of communication. Mostly I was last stream, so I appreciate it. It sounds like it wasn't a great death scene. Well, yeah, spoilers. Whoa, spoilers, be careful. That's your warning. But yes, Gustav's. He's gone. And it was sad. It's not that it was a bad death scene, it's what happened immediately after that was the problem. That was the... Oh.
An advantage.
I never rest. We have the red mage spell, Ver Gustav now. Exactly. Thank you, Ezreal. First time to go through Ezreal board again, season 2. That's crazy how they, like, had to go do that, right? You got the Daredevil uniform and everything. It's crazy. The skill type. Oh, you have a skill. Oh, that guy got horned. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, like cannon bolts. That's a trebuchet? Yeah, more like siege equipment.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Interesting. You know, in the X33 news, Sam, did you watch Evo yesterday? I wish I could have watched Evo. No, I was incredibly busy yesterday. I had, like, no time to do anything. So I wish I could have, but no, I did not get the chance. Oh! Did you do that? I didn't even see it was hard, but ooh, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with never. Hey, little dude. Alright, Mael, let's just go for the one shot.
Flames rain.
Love this crazy, crazy teenager. Happy to announce that the Naked Gun reboot was good. Game has been a great summer for movies so far. I am glad to hear that. I also heard Fantastic Four was good, but I haven't seen it yet. Obscure. This looks surprisingly good in Strive Engines, but mine's because Studio Trigger art style matches Guilty Gear a bit well. Yeah, no, that's fair. I did see her trailer, though. She looks fun. I'll probably give her a try. What's, from the journals you've seen, so what's the dumbest, funniest way an expedition has ended so far? Probably the mushrooms. I feel really bad for them. Like, I feel really bad for them. But, like, probably the mushrooms. F4 was good too. They massively pulled back on the jokes. I did hear that F4 was a lot more serious of a movie, and I was like, thank you. So yeah, no, I'll probably go see it at some point. Ooh, do we want that? Let's invert it. Did I get that journal in the Gestural Village? I'm not sure I did.
Oh.
I need to look at that. You did not. Oh, well, I guess I didn't. Oops. Oh, oops then? I can't believe Sam kept spoiling everything. No, that's fine. I didn't know there was a journal there. Huh. Shit. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her little outfit. Keep her in the expedition outfit, because it just kind of feels wrong to, like, not do that. Weird tangent, but your threats to turn people into who spoil things into delicacies. I assume you're a good cook. I am. I never made cornbread vegan. Oh, good luck. That's a great question. I don't make vegan anything, because I am not vegan. So, you know, um, that's kind of part of it. Also, anyone who I cook for is not vegan. By that I mean it's usually my roommate is who I end up cooking for, and she is not vegan. So, I mean, what's your probably your biggest problem if it's vegan is probably the milk and the like egg, right? Same as a known carnivore, true. Like a shark. Yeah, your base problem is probably like the milk and the egg in it, right? I would assume. Kiki apparently has an answer though. I trust Kiki. I think technically vegan, though not my goal. Cornbread, where? Give me. Cornbread will be Sam because he spoiled something. I'm gonna cook him into cornbread. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's fine. Damn, not here. Yeah, you know, we'll just we got plenty of money. Right?
What is
That maybe the short bow is a carnivore. True. I don't have any healing skills on her though, so that's kind of part of the problem. Let's take a look at her. This healing light. Thunderfall. May. Iceland's Electrify. Yeah. But it might be useful later, so we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna equip this guy again. Just for my skills. I need you to get into Scarlet Hollow / Slay the Princess. I hear Slay the Princess is pretty good, actually. Uses almond milk and applesauce instead of oil. Interesting. I could see that working. Because you don't mind, Alex, you don't mind like a potentially small appley flavor, but if you just get like kind of a more plain one, that should be cool. Yeah, unsweetened applesauce would do a pretty good job with replacing eggs. That would make a lot of sense. Slay the Prince is not pretty good, it's very good. I see. Well, amazing. Need to be vegan. Apples are vegan. Oh. Liquid from a can of chickpeas also works as an egg substitute for most things. Interesting. Scarlet Hollow more. I don't know what Scarlet Hollow is, actually. I'm unfamiliar. Is there a boss up ahead? I feel like there could be a boss up ahead. Same devs. I see. Oh, there's 57's flag. Got this far at least. Yep, okay, boss. Yep. Arrows are interesting. I haven't seen anyone use a bow.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls. Come on.
this. Okay. It's the Neverend we saw running. Beautiful shot. River of Blood. Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
If only all four of us got to fight.
Let's
Snarls.
spill some ink.
This day.
Precise. Strike. Let's dance.
Can I not dodge? Okay, apparently not.
Flames. Rain.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
I won't disappoint. On fire.
Careful, Verso.
Break.
Let's spill
break.
some ink. A precise strike.
Ah, okay, Pontiff Sullivan. Oh, I love that the sword looks like my L's, though.
Let the ink flow.
I love that. How do you like Pontiff Sullivan? Yeah, it's him.
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay. What was that sound?
Finesse and grace.
A bit hard to pay attention to the attack names. Not the easiest thing I've ever done.
Let's push forward.
I
Okay.
really like to play her because she's
Get
got
ready.
so many points. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, max explosion.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Lightning's been bad. Yeah, let's go for the lightning damage. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
Ah. Bro has a million combos. He's got combos for his combos.
Use this.
Ready to strike. Break.
Please
Good job,
fine.
Verso. Applies inverted to the expedition. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Stormblood? Okay, jeez. What the fuck? Red's scared from being healed. Oh, okay. So here it is. He feels like a Dark Souls boss in a lot of ways. A homage, if you will. Yeah, he does Stormblood. Born from blood. A test of your reflexes. His zombification stat effect is interesting. Okay, well, we can't heal, so...
Feel the burn. Yeah.
We're gonna have to go for a kind of a basic bitch cleanse.
Danger.
Fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay.
My turn.
Well, yeah, they're like, when they're inverted, they kind of look like zombies. Interesting.
Quite in fear.
Yeah, fucking break him. Okay, this is sick. I love this. She's like a little rocket. Yeah, the cinematic finishers are pretty sick. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And you get a cool new sword, too. Release sale. It's a shame I was stolen. No, don't do that. Huh. Okay.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Let's go look at that, the meat grinder. Oh! Verso's weapon. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Full literal mountain of bodies. Also, shame, maybe I should have just bought that one, that Picto from that, that merchant, but, oh well. Sword to match my L's, cool sword. Oh, maybe I can just go and... God, it literally is just a river of corpses. That's terrible.
Good stuff.
River of red ink. Really, this battlefield sucks. Bad. There are expeditions that had thousands of people? I mean, yeah, must have. And apparently they all just failed miserably. And I mean miserably when I say miserably, I mean miserably. They couldn't parry him. Honestly, oh, I can go back. Okay, perfect. Oh, the lighting changed. None of them had the Lumina converter. Yeah, I don't think what exactly the Lumina converter does is all that explicit. But I mean, that does seem to be a factor. They're just stuck with 3 passives and a buff. 3 passive buffs and that's it. No, that's true. Let's buy that, because I do think that'd be useful, especially in the beginning of a fight. Lumina converters all of your Lumina. I think it's to explain the level up system. You can stack dozens of effects instead of just 3. Yeah, like the little Lumina, like these guys, right? There's actually a stack as an extra hit. Yeah. I want her to start with a 50% damage buff. Just stack dozens of effects instead of just 3. Okay, yeah. No, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Because like, I knew, you know, these are the Luminas, but I guess anyone before them could just have the 3 Pictos, right? And that would help the party be, well, a bit more superhuman as they gain Lumina and level up. That makes sense. And yeah, that's good. I mean, that's Gustav's legacy, right? He invented that. You know, it is a shame. Gustav was kind of hot. Like, he was...
Nice.
He was sincerely approaching the category of man where I'm like, you know, actually... And then they got rid of him. Ah. There's separate volume sliders now? Nice. Oh. Bring those down like a little bit. Not much, but like a little. Bring those down. Turn those. Does that mean to Robert Pattinson confirmed? I mean, like, yeah, a little bit. Robert Pattinson's great. I love that guy. Look, no one is ever beating Howl Pendragon for me in terms of men. Oh, pretty. But some get close. I love how the battlefield is so terrible. But this place is actually pretty beautiful.
Interesting.
We'll hung one wing on Pattinson. Not sure that would work. Such a direct contrast. It's almost heavenly. It's like we came out of hell and went to heaven a little bit. You know? Can we stay here? Some expeditions decided that.
This the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
A lot of graves. It's the red and white. The red and white again.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Oh man, Mael really is the main character, huh? There's so many bodies here. I really liked that scene because it really shows you a lot about all the characters and how they grieve. Even Verso, who didn't say anything but was still there, but still, you know, was clearly expressing his own grief and sort of contemplation in the moment. But seeing Mael talk to Verso and have these feelings of like vengeance. I'll finish what you started. I'll do it. Like I'll get them. I'll beat them. I will. And honestly, yeah, like I kind of believe Mael. I kind of think she's gonna be the one to do it. Because she's got this sort of powerful vengeance behind her, right? That's gonna be propelling her forward, and she kind of is the main character in a way. Then you have Lune, who is like the stoic, like stand up tall, just like, you know, we'll take care of this. Rest easy. We have this. Sorry about that. It's okay. Right, like she's got this like, it's like she's reassuring Gustav, who is dead. But she's kind of reassuring herself because, I mean, it's Lune. She's serious, right? She's to the point. She is eyes forward, right? She's prepared. And then you have Shiel, who is also very emotional, but she's also not she's not as sad quite as Mael. She is sad, but she, you know, she has the whole like say hi to So for me, like say, you know, that there's like this emotional connection that she has with Gustav. I think she's clearly holding back her tears a little bit, but she also has this angle of like, she definitely has the vibe of like, don't cry because don't cry because he's gone, smile because he was here, like kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like she celebrates his life a little bit. And definitely better emotionally, definitely more emotionally mature than I think the other two are. And I loved the differences between all four of them, because even Verso was obviously grieving in his own way, not just for Gustav, but for everyone else, right? And he was all sullen in the background, very disconnected from everyone, not very social, right? Shiel is the one who holds Mael, because she, again, has a good grasp on her emotions, and Lune just sort of stands there, right? Just in the moment. It's very well done. Like, you really get, like, you can tell a lot about a character with how they grieve, right? You can tell a lot about them by how they grieve. Luna being so shaken at the camp scene after Gustav's death contrasts really well with her intellectual, logical personality. Mm-hmm. Yep, completely agreed. And it's so funny. There's one single red and white tree. Just like the Gourmage. And it's right here. Just one. Also how this place looks like heaven. Right? It's very heaven-like. We just went through hell and now we're in heaven. Yep. It's just like the Gourmage again. The white and red. The white and red keeps coming back up. That color combo is constantly associated with death in this game. For good reasons. White and red are associated with death. Oh, hi SK. Back at camp. Come on, Nunny.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere.
Okay.
But Renoir erased them before we could get further. But I don't
Erased
know
is
much
an
an
more.
interesting term.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
We're gonna get another member at Monoko Station. I wonder if we're gonna get a gesture. Because Monoko sounds like a gesture. Silent. It's interesting that Verso keeps traveling with different expeditions and keeps helping them. The 58 found old Lumiere, and then Renoir fucking killed them. And Renoir can't seem to kill Verso, or doesn't want to. Wow, this game Renoir has an eraser. There's a shooting star. It's interesting though, because like doesn't, won't, or can't. It's in, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the mystery, right? Renoir is erasing people. Also, if you get too close to the Paintress without taking down her heart, you get erased. Again, interesting terms. The term erased is being used. Not killed, not murdered, not defeated, not taken down, just erased. That seems particular. You know what I mean? Yeah, Renoir also bothered to talk to Maëlle, but didn't say a word to Gustave. Gourmage is erasure in French. Yeah, like Gourmage is like end or like eradication, right? Yeah. Maybe they're just trying to be French. But also, they say Gourmage in the game. Rubbing out, yeah. Like, they say Gourmage in the game. But he says erase. Like, again, it makes me like... Maybe he's unfamiliar with the term, but the term is just curious, right? Especially because we already use Gourmage. So... You know, why are we being weird? You know, why is the term being phrased a certain way? Intentional or inconsistent? I would rather believe intentional. We want resplendent chroma catalyst. God, do I just level up Maëlle's weapon? Do I just keep making her a fucking demon? Or a general way to refer to something similar but different. See, that's what I mean, is like I feel like there's gotta be some kind of similarity. I do like her just erasing people immediately with that sword. I also like the idea of generating one Earth Strain at the beginning of combat. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Just make her more of a beast. Even if I shield in the tournament with my L, then you wouldn't have been able to get that sword until much later in the game. Amazing. Me not knowing anything, being like, I don't know! But then still, you know, achieving greatness. How about a magic trick? You get 10 stacks per hit. God. Brutal. I love it. That's horrible. That's horrific. I love it. Do 1 AP on basic attack, just so we can get her stuff up faster. Goes to fulfill. We want lifesteal on him, though. Boost. From lifesteal fill. Better than I guess. I'll mess with some specifics later. That was fun, but unbalances I'll get out. Rituals gives already wasn't intentional. Interesting. I like my teenager being absurdly powerful. She's great. There's probably a solid chance Mael's just gonna stay in my party kind of permanently. Or for the most part. Maybe I'll swap her out sometimes, but she's just so strong. Just so good.
That was sad.
Yes, thank you, SK.
Yeah.
She deserves to be able to one-shot most adults, exactly.
You were sad.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Oh, Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
I'm feeding my teenager. She is growing stronger.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
I do. I do want to spend time with SK, but I want to talk to him first.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
You had a husband?
That you will.
Okay. Spend time.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Oh.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Oh, we are gonna get a gestural. Excellent.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
5 people exist, Sammy. No. They say by visibility, that implies there's by invisibility. Checkmate. So Monoko explored each other's bodies. Wowee!
Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels.
I can't believe there's Gestral Verso, Yowie.
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
So there were Gestrals before the fracture? Hold up, what?
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That's funny. Stop Golgra.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Monoko's a
The lost
Yeah.
Okay, can I hang out with everybody? Am I allowed to hang out with everybody? Hooray! Hooray, it's not Persona! Hooray!
That was sad.
Yeah. Hooray!
Yeah.
You were you were thinking of
I'm not just...
want a hug?
Yeah.
I want to spend time with SK. I fucking love SK.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl.
Verso does look a bit like a ghost.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Right. Yeah, he did. I see.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
What is going on with him and Shell?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
You're all cousin.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Maybe.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
No, I think there's something here. Hold up. No, I think Something's here. There's something about this. There's definitely something here. No, I refuse. You guys can bait me all you want. I refuse to believe. I think SK is actually cooking. There's something going on here. Because, like, I've already said, like, there is a weird parallel between Gustav and Maëlle and the weird puppet lady and Renoir, right? There is clearly some kind of parallel between them. I'm not saying they are literally the same, but I gotta admit, they both kind of look a bit alike. You know, aside from the whole puppet thing and Renoir being definitely older, right? Like, you know, they have a lot of similarities to them. They have more similarities than differences. That's odd. The fact that SK keeps saying stuff like, oh, I know Shio. I know her, right? Like, humans look the same to him, except he does know her. Like, he knows her, right? And the fact that time here is fucked up, because Verso should have aged, but he doesn't. Because some of the people in Expedition Zero just don't age now. And they aren't gourmaged, and presumably that could happen to other people? Maybe. Something's going on. There's something weird going on with time, and there's something weird going on with the relationships between the characters, right? And I'm wondering if Renoir had a similar situation to Gustav and Maëlle, except instead of Renoir dying, it was his Maëlle dying, right? And then Maëlle's Gustav dies, but not, you know, but like, she lives, right? And he keeps telling her that she's going to ruin everything by being here. There's some element of her having a connection to this place that already exists, right? And maybe Renoir, to get his Maëlle back, turned her into got a doll person or something, right? Like, something happened. And, like, they don't seem to want to hurt Maëlle, which is big. They don't want to hurt her. Something about that's important. And with Gustav, like, Maëlle clearly has a really tight-knit relationship, and Verso seemed to imply that Renoir and the doll lady and him were like family or something. Something is off. Like, there's something weird going on here. And I think SK is actually hinting at something weird happening here. He's weird himself, but just like, Verso is Verso's cousin. Maëlle is Maëlle's cousin. What does that mean? Like, it sounds like a silly haha line, but with everything that we know, especially about time and how SK is saying Verso is Verso's cousin, Maëlle is Maëlle's cousin. Is that about Renoir and Verso? Is that about Maëlle and the puppet lady? What's that about? Like, what is their relation? Something is up, and SK, I believe, is hinting at it, and I just don't know exactly what it is.
You're so very wise.
But I don't think SK is as stupid as he appears to be.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Is better? He hates drawing feet.
You're
That's
just
funny.
a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Best friends. Their bond grows. SK bond level up. Boop. Sammy's cooking with all these doubles. Thank you, Nomad. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Sammy's cookie with all these doubles. Oh, that does kind of fit into it. SK, tell me your secrets.
That was
Yeah.
you were you were thinking
I'm not just that.
one.
Yeah.
Yippee! Anyway, the mysteries thicken. Alright,
Your
Luna.
oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been.
Gustav,
Why? Because you like Gestrels.
because we don't get to.
Alright, Lune. Intercepted.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Also, his arm has, like, gestural wood on it.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Yeah,
Trust goes both ways, no?
that's a great way to start with Lune.
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Which pisses Lune off, but also triggers an insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is regularly intrigued, as is Verso. Interesting narrative way they narrate that. Also, I just don't like Verso. Oh, man. I don't know. You know, I hate to say it. I think Kiki might be like a little bit right about Verso, saying he seems a bit lab-made. We'll see. He just... I don't know. Like, I might be on Kiki's side here. He just is not appealing to me at all, dude. Like, he just seems like he's trying too hard.
How far up the
Or,
mountains?
like,
no
the game's
station?
trying too hard to present him in
Will
such a
we
way.
see snow?
It's kind of why I liked Gustav, because Gustav was so kind of, like, effortlessly kind. And like, Gustav was just so effortlessly, like, himself, you know? He was very natural. He had his own problems and he had his own flaws, but like, he tried really hard, right? Like, to be a good guy and to kind of, like, improve, to move forward, to those we come after, like, all, you know, all that stuff. Gustav was really, I don't know, like, he just felt really genuine. Genuine is what I'm looking. He feels really genuine. Verso feels like, I'm the cool guy. I'm Verso. Look at me, I'm mysterious and sexy. Cover art character of a paperback romance novel been given a voice? Brutal! That is creatively brutal. Damn, Kiki, that's a good one. I need to use that as an insult.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Also, hi, James. I don't think I'm like in the denial stage of losing Gustav. I just don't think I like Verso that much.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
I'm sure he'll end up growing on me,
just as
but
fun.
like,
Oh, My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
All right. We talked to logic wife. Now we have to talk to emotions wife. I need to see more Yuri.
You
That's
seem
what we need
less
to see.
stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
There's a scar on her tummy too.
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
You first. Then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
I kind of like how Shiel and Lune both put Verso on the back foot, but they do it in different ways. Where Lune's like, I don't trust you. I have questions. You should answer them. I'm not going to trust you if you don't, like, tell me about yourself. And then Shiel's just kind of like, you're just kind of impersonal, huh? A bit more charismatic, but, stronger in a conversation, I feel.
Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
Insight versus investigation, a little bit.
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Shiel should also share. Remains. It's an interesting choice to kind of narrate some of that stuff. Makes the discussions not last horribly long, which is good because there's like multiple of them. But I'm gonna be honest, we're kind of at like 2 out of 3 strikes for Verso here. I like his interactions with SK, but with the ladies, I don't. I just kind of don't. Like, I don't know, man. Don't show up to a group of people and be like, I'm mysterious. Ooh, look at me, I'm mysterious. Ooh, your other friend is dead. It's not your desire for Yuri prejudicing against him? I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, like, obviously I want more Yuri, but I just don't like Gustav. I mean, I love Gustav. I don't like Verso. Not doing much to sell me on him right now. Or in Gustav's journal. Oh! Oh, Mayel does! I like this. I like the trail. Apprentices will read the journals then. I love that it's Mayel writing in the journal. That feels way better. I love that. I still kind of think you should be controlling Mayel and not Verso, though. And it's Lune doing the law. Yuri.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Oh.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Total Yuri victory! Come on. That's pretty romantic. Total Yuri victory. Yeah, that's, okay, I get the shit. I get it. I get it a lot, actually. That's extremely... Yeah, that's, yeah, their thing. Do you ever just lay down in the grass, look up at the stars with your star girlfriend, and express a regret that you cut her out of your life because you were afraid that she would be a distraction, because you were too absorbed in your own grief, and she was kind of hurt by that, but wants to begin again anew with you because, like, you've been given, like, another chance to do so? I don't think Lune had a husband. All the time, yeah, of course. Just roommates in camp under the stars. Sheil did. Yeah, Sheil had a husband. But I don't think Lune did. After Sheil's husband died. Did he die recently? You ever pursue in the stars with your best tarot reading friend and you were both girls? It sounded like they got into bed after his coma. No, that was Lune's parent. Oh, for Sheil. Yeah, maybe. But, like, I don't think we know anything about her husband, because it seemingly implies that that was a while ago. Like, that was a few years ago. They didn't say anything about that. Anyway, Yuri. Those, yeah, I don't think we know anything about her husband, but we know about their parents. Grandson that parted ways? Yeah, something like that. Luna married work, Sheil married a husband. So it does seem like husband is dead, so I don't know what happened there, but now the Yuri can happen. Now the Yuri can happen, and that's important. Right? Me, when I'm reading a Yuri, what's this guy doing here? Kill him off. I don't actually mean that, just for clarification, for somebody interprets that otherwise. Scarlet Hollow is good Yuri. Does that help? Yes, immediately. Let the Yuri flow. She's lying, chat. I do think it is funny, because especially if you don't read Yuri, for those of you that don't read Yuri, right, I do think it is funny, because there's a good, like, 50% of all Yuri where there's just not men in it at all, and honestly, sometimes it's great. Sometimes that's actually vastly preferred over the alternative. Nana, how could you? Sometimes it's vastly preferred over where some things could go. Refresh Sheil's husband for Yuri. Yes! Good! But, the other times men are in Yuri, there's like a 20, like, the other half of the times men are in Yuri. Half the time of those times, they exist in some kind of like just general like normal role, or they literally ruin the entire story. I hate to say it, and those are like the Yuri bait kind of situations, right? Like those are the like, yeah, I'm gonna scissor me timbers with this lady for 84 chapters, but in the 85th chapter I'm gonna get with a man. Oh, story's over. There's a few stories that go that way. A few Yuris that go that way, actually. The other times they're just, it's fine. They're just guys being dudes. So that's what I mean, is like, sometimes your husband dies. Sometimes you cheat on your husband, so you can end up getting with a girl, then you get a divorce. Even though we're adults, baby! Just kidding. She honestly doesn't cheat on her husband, to be fair. That's not really true. She just realizes that she's a lesbian and she's unhappy in her marriage. Really, two scissors and a rock shows up. You ritualistically light those stories on fire when you encounter them? I hunt the authors for sport. Does that count? That's so Yuri-ful. So Yuri-ful. I love it. Anyway, it was a joke though. There doesn't men are allowed to exist within stories. That's perfectly fine. I am making a joke. In regards to Sheil and Lune, I'm sorry, but they're literally married now. You can't convince me otherwise. It is just a fact.
Your oldest
Yes.
Gustav would have.
Why?
Because we don't get to.
I thought you were serious.
come
That makes
Minoko
sense,
lives
Cries.
so
You don't
far from the
you
other
don't really know
Jesters?
what jokes are. I know.
Minoko.
The lost Jester.
Yeah. That.
How much Yuri's present in Yuri Nice? Surprisingly very little. Yeah, it's not much.
Up the
you know?
mountain is Minoko Station. Will we see snow?
Yep, not a single humor cell in my body. The C in Cry stands for no humor.
Not too high, but. Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
That was
Yeah.
you were.
Just
You're
checking
not
the
just
squad.
one.
Yeah.
That was bad, Sammy. I hope you know it. I know, I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, that's why we need a beach volleyball Yuri manga called Yaoi on Sand that has little to no yaoi in it. Actually, yes, that'd be really funny. That would be really, really funny. Yeah, Yuri on Ice is called Yuri on Ice because I believe the main character's like, he's like Russian or something, right? And his name is Yuri, but like that's his name. Hence Yuri on Ice. Another cutscene? Is it more Yuri? I sure hope so. Oh, not Yuri. That's for behavior on their way to bury Gustav. Oh, why is your hair white? Oh.
Hey.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
I do like that the writing on Lune's eye does make it look like she's crying a little bit.
I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. What I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That's sweet. A moment that was special for both. It is sweet. I like Lune opening up to Mael, and I like Lune being like, no, I use it. I take the grief and I burn it. And I can feel all of them with me. It's a very interesting way for her to look at it, but I feel like that makes a lot of sense for her. Lune, it's not that Lune doesn't feel emotions or anything, she's just very... she's very eyes forward. She's very forward about things. She can't stop, right? She has to keep moving forward. She feels people beside her, but at the same time, it kind of feels like Lune doesn't really take the time to enjoy the real people around her. And if she stops moving, she might never move again. Exactly, right? She has to continue. And then Mael apologizing to her was sweet, but Mael also wants to feel Gustav. But it's interesting. Very grown up with Asian parents code. I feel like that could make sense, right? One falls, we continue, and took that to be her entire life philosophy. Yeah. I mean, she can't stop, right? Now that we're here, she especially can't stop. What is she supposed to do? Stop? No. There's still a chance. They might still make it there. Very serious. It's very stern. It's very direct kind of attitude. And I agree, Christ. The women in this game are designed extremely well. Very unique, and they all feel great. They look fantastic. No weird bits or bobs about them. I don't know, I just love Lune. She's just a really good character. I really like her entire vibe. I really do. She's got some great stuff going on. That's why she defaults to protocol and planning when to confront trauma, and why she makes backup plans, right? She plans for it. She plans for things to go wrong. I love it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Let's see if we get another nightmare. Well, we might.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
I like.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I like that. Oh, she's unskippable, I see. Okay. And I like that Mael gave hers to Verso, but she's wearing Gustav's. I like that. Good bit.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SGA? No, should be quick.
Big boat. Oh, there's a little boat.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Huh. You're a friendly one, right? I didn't want to kill my friend. Huh. Just wanted to play with it. I managed to play a note right. I messed it up right after. I believe it. I hit my instrument to kill and I'm angry. Not play. We'll never play again. Make you please, just I seek your help. Not wish to kill. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me to play. This cannot continue. Have you practiced? True. Yes, let me learn not to kill. I'll get hit when I play the wrong note, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Sure, okay. This cannot continue.
Okay. Okay. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance. On me. Okay. Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Damn.
Okay. Ready to parry. Okay. Ready to parry. Okay. Ready to parry.
It is really funny that Inverted's making me take damage here.
Okay. Okay. Let's dance.
I'm gonna go down here, honestly.
On me. On me. Let's dance. On me.
That's so funny. It's a layer of challenge this guy couldn't possibly have conceived. Hi, Darn. How are you? Not right now. The screaming stuff. Even in peace, you do go hard. I am just so powerful. Okay. Let's take off Inverted. There we go. I wanted to challenge myself.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay. Let's dance.
Okay.
On me.
I pressed it, but okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, damn. Okay.
On me. Let's dance. On me. On me. Ready to parry. On me.
I love these little troubadour guys. They're so cute.
On me. On me. On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay. 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 On me. Okay. Let's dance. Okay.
Woo! Okay. He can play now.
Dude.
I love it. I love that he duped. Is he dupe napping? Kind of. Just thinks one of them gave all enemies 2 shields at a battle start, now I despise them. That's fair. I think they're cute. I like this guy. You play a good song. Wait. This. My gratitude. Healing parry? Oh, okay. Expected to kill a mistress's enemy. Those who see Roma. Why? Did you deny that? You don't know more than this. You helped me practice the silence frightens me. All I could hear was screaming a void of nothingness. Right now, all I can hear is creation. Every friend around the world. All in tune. Kill the enemies of the mistress because they seek the chroma. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. For a 3 health and a parry. Okay. I like listening to him play. That's nice. There we go. I retract my previous statement. He's cool. Yeah. He is cool. Guess how he killed some of his friends. These white ones are always interesting.
Verso, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly, insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
So there's a mutiny that happens on 48. Interesting. Fascinating. Huh. This game is so interesting. What an interesting little game. I want to know more. I'd love to learn more about how these other expeditions, like how exactly they went and such. You know? Not that we'll ever get that, but still. You could write like a whole fanfic around like some of these. You know? Nice reminder, like writing each history behind the expedition and what they did. It'd be nice to see those. I'd love to read those. If like, I don't know, if honestly just, it would be nice to like get more journals of the same expedition. Because we know 48 had a mutiny, but, like, is that where 48 ended? I don't think so. You know.
I'm the fastest ball.
You are the fastest ball, SK. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Acceleration.
Spooky. Be fun DLC idea. Play as like a doomed expedition.
Nice.
Whom's the hell are you? King Blizzard over here. This is probably gonna be a horrible fight if I had to bet. I haven't been playing with this one, isn't it? We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the Patriots. I believe. We have saved, right? I think so.
Okay.
Damn. Fuck, it's the Bishop of the Arctic. No, I don't think we can retry that. That's fine. We were talking about those earlier, darn. Yeah, like literally just like, can we do it? Is this expedition pointless? We've succeeded in some places and done this, and maybe we can help the prefix expeditions to, oh, mushrooms! like literally. It's kind of funny. I wish some were a bit more clear about, like, what's going on. Just one of those lamp guys. God damn it, SK. It's not SK's fault. He didn't know.
Noco station is to the north, not far from here.
The heck is this? Is this a danger zone? Painting workshop? Don't like the vibe. French Bob? Hell yeah. Plunging Bob? Hell yeah. See, Shield needs bangs. She always does. She looks weird. I don't like it. She looks weird without her bangs. Like, she has to have bangs. Without her bangs, she is bald. Oh, it's snowy. It's so snowy. Wow, there's horrible ice spikes. That's interesting. Excuse me. Not ominous at all. This game is never ominous. What do you mean? Where the hell are we? Can I not move on the map? Apparently not. Oh, no, now I can. Here. There's the Eiffel Tower over there. Couple of weird spots. Ninja fruit.
us get wet.
There are zones marked on the map. I don't like Mr. Face over here. Okay, you're probably like a really hard enemy, aren't you? That's a danger zone back there. I don't like that you blink either. Can you blink less? Yeah, this is like a gross titty? Oh shit!
Take cover!
No, it's gross titty. What do you mean? You know, let's retry it at least once. This guy has 10 billion bounces. There's a burn.
Ready to parry.
I would have lived. Watch out, Mael.
Finesse and precision.
Gross titty.
Careful now.
Danger!
This guy's ridiculous.
Flames. Rain.
Manage.
Overflowing with energy.
Weak to ice.
Watch out.
There's no real.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Bro has 10 billion turns and 10 billion attacks. Boing, 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 boing. I feel like there's a bouncing joke to make about gross titty, right? There's like a boob joke to make there. Perhaps that's a bit too crass, though. Also, you know, while we're here, let's just poke our heads in. It's probably a terrible place. I don't really want to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is awful. I really hate the vibes. Has that ever stopped you? Right now. Because I say so. Just using the same color palette as Mael's Nightmares. Yeah, I noticed that. Hello, little orphan boy. Lovely hair bathing in light. Her ears, yet she merely smiles. A secret smile that truths beyond my grasp. Good night, she must be met with courage. The heart must not falter. Tracks of beast ringing and fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. Howls the night, casting a special glow in the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Put an end to her night. Here's the admirable pursuit. Has paid the price, and sure shall its darkness shine once again. To awaken the beast, farewell. I don't know what I agreed to, chat. I don't know if this is good. There's a hand in that lamp. Fuck. Oh, I just restart up here. Okay. I guess that answers my question of how to get back. So... this the theme? I'm praying on you tonight. It's like a land. It's like that lamplighter, right? Hey, that's an Expedition 0 flag. Interesting. Okay. Wait. We're just... Hey, it shoots us out. Okay. I see. My bad. That was the exit. Yep. It sure was. Speed running the platforming time. Yee! Oh, shit! Oh, this is quite the place. All right, I'm so gamer. Watch this. Jump over the little boy. Okay, failed. I'm so good at jumping. I'm gonna get that swimsuit. Mark my words. Oh no, Verso! He's dead now. That's a shame. Okay. Whew. Watch that step, Sammy. It's a doozy. You're not the only doos I see. Yeah, it's literally like a painter's workshop. You know, let's interact with the thing before we go further, because there's an interact thing. Do I awaken the beast? I think it's gonna start a fight that I can't win, you know? Okay, let's try it, I guess. Story of the beast is written. Steps where shadows sigh. There's a beast beneath the sky, still complete, its lair closed off. Or it needs 3 parts. Hi, Demon. Welcome to my game of the year. I would believe... Fuck. Okay, at least I'm back here. That's nice. I would believe you. Is it because my L's too short? I feel like there's a very clear, like, hey, go this way kind of thing, but oh well. It's over here. Oh, there's the beast. Okay. But to get to the beast, we have to get 3 parts, which I guess we don't have? Okay. Alright. Well, that's all I got. Shrug. I guess maybe the other, because there was another one, wasn't there? There's another painting workshop. Maybe you have to get ones from different ones. About 1/3 of a thing. Yeah, there's like other paintings. So we go into those, and then we get like the piece that we need, presumably. And then we go, yeah, wow, yee beep, and then we put them together, and we face horrible suffering.
Good stuff.
Sure, there's only one way to find out, but I want to get further and meet Verso's boyfriend before we do that. The Coastal Cave, 65. Oh, it's one of those weird dragony things. I love me a weird dragony thing. Hey, buds. Someone found our shop. I think we never have clients. Our location is terrible. To have more clients. We're after all the most talented people in our field. Great pride in our craft. A demonstration is in order. What do you say? What is exactly your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Oh.
A precise strike. Spill some ink.
Okay.
Take down their shields.
Time to end this.
Interesting.
Quake in fear.
This is why you guys have no customers. Not powerful. Friends? Okay.
Finesse and precision.
But, oh, kaiju. have a lot of updates actually, because yesterday was our first session of my new campaign.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
You're outmatched.
That guy is pretty easy to parry, but also
Shines.
Brace yourselves.
shit. These guys are tough. They're not impossible to deal with, though.
You don't get to die yet.
Why do I not have any customers anymore? Okay.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready. Okay. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Feeling better.
Damn. Getting better at those parries against that thing. Rats. Let's send Sheila just to see if I can, like... Damn, that's dumb. I am lay stunned. I am lay stunned and I get this shit beat out of me. Huh, well, these are why these guys have no customers. I'll retry the battle in a minute. I actually have to go to the back. But Kaiju, if you want an update, I got you one. 1, 2, 3, BRP! Go to the bathroom, everyone!
Yes, sir.
Hello, gamers. I've returned. Much to Nomad's dismay. I hope you are all doing well. My goal is to not get stuck here, but I do feel like I can beat these guys.
The pisser has returned.
You know? I wasn't doing anything. I didn't say that you were. Shove stuff under the rug. What's that stuff? I knew it. Also, I love the vibes here. I love the music. Two bros making weapons. 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Well, that will help.
It's hey, weren't you gonna give us a 2 Pathfinder 2nd edition update? Wow, no, man, you can't distract me. But I will answer for Kaiju's sake. We had the first session of my new campaign, my Pathfinder campaign, and it went very well. I kidnapped them. Basically, the way the campaign started is I gave all of them a little quip. I gave them all like a blurb. I gave all of them a little blurb about like kind of what their character was like up to preceding the campaign, and then they all woke up in the brig of a ship where they were being held prisoner. But they don't remember why, and they don't remember how they got here. The last thing they remember was the blurb that I sent them. Music's bumping. So they had a strange vision of all of them inside of a Fool card, woke up, had to fight their way through the ship to get to the top of it as pirates had been attacking them. Also, all of their locks on their cells all opened, weirdly. There's some kind of weird magic. They met some sexy, sexy pirates, which is, you know, what's the point of saying that? All pirates are sexy, obviously. Which is pretty poggers. Some sexy, sexy shark pirates. Who were willing to help them out and were willing to explain some stuff that happened to them. Or at least some things, because they had examined them to find out that they were... Somebody had used some like pretty serious like sleeping magic on them. Also, somebody had inserted these like little magical tags into their skin that allows people to track them and also kills them within a year of it being put in them. Since it was only put into them maybe a week or 2 ago, they've got plenty of time, but the only person who can help remove them is about halfway across the world. They have to go on a bit of an adventure to go get it removed. Which is my genius way of being like, hey, we're starting the campaign. Your characters will be friends. They will stay together. There's only one guy that can help them remove it. It's not a Suicide Squad. It's more like they got kidnapped and like have to get their tag removed, right? But to do so, they need an engineer from this particular country that is the one responsible for it. But the only free man of that country that's an engineer of the caliber that they need is in this city halfway across the world. Tactical approach. It's a little Baldur's Gate-esque. It's a little Baldur's Gate-esque, except without the psychic mumbo-jumbo, right? So they were kind of given that epic quest that they have to go free themselves, but they have no money, they have relatively few resources, and the 4 of them are strangers in a strange land. In a land none of them are from. So the pirates did their best to help them, but the pirates essentially dropped them off at a free port and were like, hey, look, our advice, go here, go to this city that's within the Empire that did this to you, but the Empire won't know that you guys have escaped. Tiger, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a terrific day, because I'm not having more terrific. Love you so much. But they're not going to know if you escaped or not for at least a couple of weeks, right? Until that ship was supposed to land at port, right? So go in, use their their travel office that they have because they are that's kind of the type of empire they are, and then try to plot your route to this place. Try to avoid those the major military hubs or armies or fortresses. Maybe go through the mountains, kind of explore, but the rest is up to them how they get to that city. They have about 11 months or so. Pirates said they could probably do it in 6 at moving at a normal pace. So they have time, but they had a weird vision, were kidnapped, don't know why they were kidnapped. They're a bit confused on what happened. And who has the resources to use these extremely expensive tags that they got tagged with, and have the resources to have somebody use really powerful magic to put them out, and to have them put on a boat that was a treasure boat, not a prisoner ship. Which is why the pirates are surprised to find them there, because they're like, "What are you guys doing here? This is like a treasure ship. This isn't a prison ship." And that's kind of the setup for the campaign. They got to experience some Pathfinder combat at level 1. They got to bond with their characters. So far, their characters are getting along famously. We talked about it, of course, but they're really becoming pals immediately, which is good. Because of course the pirates advised, "Hey, you guys should probably stick together since you're all in this together. That increases your odds of survival." And when they fought one actual soldier instead of a sailor, the soldier downed one of them immediately in the fight, and was very dangerous. And the pirates are like, "Look, they're gonna send a group of soldiers, not like a conscript like that guy. They're gonna be sending veterans after you. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble if they find you." So it was kind of like a whole thing. But we kind of left off with them getting some time to rest, some time to chat, and being dropped off at the port to go, go out to the world. Setting Sephiroth off you, Sephiroth! Yeah, exactly. So they're in this empire that apparently did this to them, but it doesn't really make sense that the empire would have done it to them, because what? That doesn't, not even the sailors on the ship knew why they were there exactly. There's a bit of there's a bit of a mystery happening. And they're gonna meet, they might meet a cool MILF soon, who knows? I love this setup. Thank you, I thought really hard about it, but I even started the campaign with some really bright, happy, kind of cheesy anime theme song, and then I did this whole little speech about how the world has changed and how it's a new age of exploration and wonder and blah 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 blah. And then I paused the song and I went, "But that's not your story." And then I played a creepy song, and then I described to them the weird vision they had of them inside the Fool card and stuff like that, and then them waking up. So it was a very abrupt mood shift, because the campaign's not supposed, the campaign is supposed to be a big journey, exploration, adventure, because once they get to the city to get the tags removed, there's more adventure after that. Trust me, there's a lot more. But what they're stumbling upon is something that is not sparkling and shining and wonderful. I told them one of the major themes of the campaign was seeing how far some people can go. And we're not talking about demons or monsters, we're talking about people, how low some people can sink. So it's going to be interesting to see that happen. The world is full of mystery and wonders and exploration, except for you. You wake up chained in a boat. That's exactly what happened. So, it's also a great setup because it forces the party to stay together and to bond. It's in their best interest to do so, otherwise they very well might die, right? But they also get to be released out into the world to explore and interact and kind of be themselves, to figure their characters out, to figure out their relationships, etc., etc. And I also leveled them up at the end of the session, so now they're level 2. Only did one session at level 1 because, we've all been there before. Now they get their archetypes and more of their fun abilities and stuff like that. Players were taking very well to it too. Like I said, they got along super well. They're all understanding the mechanics fairly well too. There's one player who's really struggling with Foundry and how to maneuver with Foundry, but he's starting to get the hang of it towards the end, so that's good. Foundry, in the meanwhile, though, is fucking awesome. I love how Foundry works. It does such... It's so good. I forgot to switch out to shield. Fuck. Built-in PF2E integration. It's so
I'll do
good.
it.
It works so well, for real, for real.
You're outmatched.
Foundry is like a, Foundry is like a, what is it? Is like a Roll20 equivalent.
Let's go again.
But also works as a character builder because it's that cool.
Feel the storm.
I'm ready.
Damn. Fucked up a little bit.
Chroma is flowing.
Lightning Dance would be good. None of them are burning yet, so... Oh, right, I do, don't I? You're totally right. I need to use that. Also lightning based too. Actually, let's do this. Nice.
Brace yourselves.
That's better. That's better.
Okay, got him down.
I'll do it.
Nice.
I'll manage. Break.
Nice. Oh, beautiful. And now I can follow with Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Woo! Awesome. Fuck yeah. Cool. Looks like that's about. Jam runs a Foundry app on their system. Players can just connect for URL Jam provides. Yep. You'll have to take a sledgehammer to the face multiple times every day. But yeah, no, Foundry supports many systems. I really recommend Foundry because you only have to pay for Foundry once using the license, and it goes on sale usually a couple times a year. So you only pay for it once. It's now yours. And if you want, you can pay a subscription to Forge to host your Foundry server whenever you like. The subscription is not very expensive. It is cheaper than a D&D Beyond subscription, I can say that much. If everybody goes in on the subscription like we did for our game, you're like legit, everyone's paying like $5 maybe for like a group of like 5, including DM. Something like that. It's like, it is not bad. It is not bad at all. And it's a yearly subscription. You get the annual because it's the cheapest, right? But like one of the things I really like that it does is for Pathfinder, for instance, characters target an enemy. They literally put their mouse over an enemy, click the target button, and then you can see the enemy has a dot above their head to symbolize which player is targeting them. So I never have to ask, oh, are you attacking this guy? Are you attacking that guy? Are you attacking this guy? I never have to ask that. The game just shows me that. So I can go, okay, they're attacking this guy. And then when they attack, they roll. And then they roll, and the dice will automatically say whether it's a crit fail, failure, success, or crit success. They don't get to see what the enemy's armor class is, for example. But you get to see whether your attack lands. You roll the dice, and then, you know, you roll the damage dice. And then I can then make sure I have the token selected, the enemy token selected, press the damage button on the damage dice they rolled, and it automatically subtracts it from the token. Meaning that whole interaction of going, I'm going to attack this guy, roll to hit, does it hit? Like, who are you attacking? This guy. Okay, you're attacking this guy. Roll to hit. Does it hit? Yes, it hits. No, no, it hits. Okay. Then roll the damage. Okay, let me edit the health bar, and okay, and then we're done. No, in Foundry, you select target, roll dice, it says it hits, roll damage, I apply damage. Click of a button. The interaction is like half as long. So you can like, combat goes like so fast. It doesn't get boring, and it's very quick and easy to understand, right? Just like the UI display of it makes it like, it's just so well done. Are you playing this online? Yes, Foundry is online. It is a digital game board. You're attacking the red goblin or the green one. I'm colorblind. Well, I mean, okay, fair enough. Nearly nothing is a lot over the course of a fight. I would believe that, you know? In fact, does Foundry cost money to get? Yes, you have to buy a Foundry license, which I think is about $50 or so. But once you buy the Foundry license, you now own it forever. That's it. You own the whole thing forever. You want Pathfinder? Then you just download the Pathfinder module, which is free. And it's free. And then now you just have all of Pathfinder. All of it, by the way. Every rulebook. Every rulebook from Pathfinder. You just have it. It's in your system. I don't believe you get the adventure books. I think you have to buy the adventure books. I could be wrong. But if you're not playing in an adventure book, that's fine. Every single rulebook you get for free. So like Battle Cry that just came out, it's in the system. It's in Foundry. You just have it for free now. And if you run it on your own machine, it costs your players nothing. That is correct. I do not, because it's hard for me to do. Especially if my players want to access it when I'm not, like, online. So, really recommend it. Like, Foundry is a really good system. It is more complicated to set up than Roll20. That is definitely sure, but it just can't be beat in its features. Also, there's all the add-ons and the modules. And most games will just let you use all of their rulebooks for free. You just select the game, like the game you want to download into Foundry, and then boom, you got all of them. Right, all of the rules. You can just make characters. And there's a compendium browser too, so you can just browse all your features. Like in Pathfinder, you can look at all the equipment in the game. There's a search bar. There's ways to like limit the search based off of level or like tags and stuff like that. It's great. If it's equipment or spells or miscellaneous items or weapons, or in my case, like bestiaries, anything, everything. It's great. It's really, really good. A little complicated to set up, but once you get the hang of it, it's great. I tell you, they felt great. No hard feelings. Gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons hold. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. Summon a happy mood. There's a discount on everything. What do you say? Interested? Sure. Oh yeah, these are good weapons. Wow. Tier System 6 Edition rules are available for free on Foundry. I believe it. Owned at level 4. I have a level 4 equivalent. Would it be worth it to almost just buy this because it's already level 12, a level I can't even have yet? At level 6. Things we play with our friends, but it sounds really promising. I super recommend it. Again, it is complicated and troubleshooting can be a pain in the butt, but the menus make a lot of sense once you know where the thing you need to find is in the menu. I definitely ask my friend Gail a lot of questions. I ask them so many questions, and they're very, very helpful. Part of that is because I also have a lot of add-ons installed, and those modules, you know, add stuff. But I love those modules. They're so fun. I have like a UI module. I have a calendar module. I actually, because of the calendar module, I made an in-universe calendar with dates and holidays and different month names and different day names and everything for my campaign. A complete in-universe calendar that's set up like a normal calendar, but is completely different, right? Which is great. How'd the Dualisa fight go? It was pretty good. You mean the, yeah, you mean Pontiff Sullivan? Oh, let's check out what my buddy made. Oh, no, my partner in crime, he doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Okay. I didn't know they had separate things. Hotel, personal play skills. See, I like Verso's current weapon. Lune's could be better, it's just not, like, quite what I want. Lightning skills cost more less. Her lightning skills are pretty strong, though, if I recall correctly. Good for feeding mayhem. I think I'm gonna buy the fire one because Lune is not really like my damage dealer. She's more of my explodes you. So that's kind of more of what she does. Shields too, just to give her a better weapon. Is that a random enemy? Increase burn damage in Twilight's Fate. Assuming Fotel applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. might just kind of go all in on the fire. Let's try it. Why not? Like, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Don't all scale with me perfectly, but that's fine. Okay. Well, that fight wasn't too bad. They said it was a red zone, but honestly, that wasn't, like, awful. There we go. But yeah, Zerum, if you ever have questions about Foundry, I can definitely answer them the best I can. It is a bit complicated, but I have learned a lot just from planning this campaign, and even more from just playing it. Let us remove shield.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. That guy. Oh wait. How do I get back? Here, you know what? Before we run out of time, I want to at least try to go towards this no-go guy.
Time for swim.
So maybe once we get our secret 5th member, we can actually go towards this. I have a distinct feeling we're gonna get 6 people in total. I just don't know who the 6th is gonna be. Gustav would have been perfect, right? But we're not getting Gustav, obviously. If we do recruit this gestural person, though, I'm really excited. That sounds great. I have to go back to the Forgotten Battlefield currently. Ugh. Ugh. Whole ass train here. Minoko Station, because it's a train station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
65. Always running late. Right, because yeah, like Verso's like 100 years old.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
A Grandis? What's a Grandis? That's a big monster. Or is it these guys? I saw a bunch of dead ones on the battlefield. Yeah, it must be. Guard duties reporting. Meditative and instructional. Yeah, there was a bunch of dead ones on the battlefield too. Huh. Just fire burning. very pretty, if kind of trippy.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
You do not talk like a gestural.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I ow, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
There's a saxophone! Minoko has a funky saxophone theme? Fuck yeah, dude!
Precision. Let's dance.
Hey, boss.
I'm ready.
What an intro
Let's
to a
call
character,
off.
for real. Like, what the funky fresh? Technically, that's Golgra. It's just supposed to be low because she limits him in like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's fair.
No time to lose.
Tune me in.
Let's speed things up.
On me. Not giving up.
My turn.
Parry it.
Damn, he transformed?
He can turn into a Nevron.
Oh, that's why he looks like a monkey. He's like a Sung Wukong character, isn't he?
Not looking good.
Okay. My turn.
Not leaving you behind.
I was hoping I could hit his bell. Before you ever see it? Really? Huh.
Eyes up, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Ready.
Okay. I love Minoko already. This guy seems awesome. He's kind of shaped a bit like a monkey. Noko!
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
You're so slow.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Thanks for taking cover. Is that his? So Noko is Minoko's son.
A stalact.
Interesting. He's so fuzzy. You guys are so slow. Okay. Got this funky saxophone theme? That's great. I love that. Man, I need to get him.
What have we here?
He's a fluffy boy. Also, the fact that he speaks like the normal language is really interesting too. But I mean, it's because you know, he was taught, which is like, you know, fair enough, right? But like, still, it's really like interesting that Verso took the time to teach him. I can see why the Yowie be Yowiful, you know. I'm kind of picking up the vibe a little bit. I'm getting. Also, that Minoka took the time to learn. Yeah, Gestrals don't typically seem like people who want to learn much. Like, there's that one doctor who's like, fuck it, I'm gonna learn how to become a doctor. And then it's like the best doctor ever. But he kind of did that almost like out of spite for himself. And now he's like, oh, I'm a little tired now. Because he doesn't do any doctoring. Yeah, I know. Like, it's like so silly, but like, we're gonna unlock Fortune's Fury. God, yeah, no, I don't know. They're silly. They're a silly group. They're silly boys. Not that they're all boys, of course. But gender also seems somewhat irrelevant to them.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
They're silly brushes.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
You little coward. I like how he's like really monkey shaped. Like he reminds, like, again, Sun Wukong kind of vibes, but like he's very like orangutan-y with like the long arms and the, like, you know, the long limbs and stuff.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
Verso's not even there.
You didn't teach them, did you? You lazy old fart. Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Hey, I lost my... He has to gradient attack. Seems a bit late for this mechanic, but okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, let's jump too soon. Oh, she's frozen. Oh, he's heating up.
Brace yourselves.
Let the ink flow.
Interesting. Absorbed. Okay. Right, because it's fire. Because... Fuck. Alright.
Feel the storm.
Keep slowing down.
Ready?
Which is stands at nice. Okay.
begin.
Well. Okay. Right.
Okay.
So. Alright. Switches elements, but everyone was set to be fire because I figured surely fire in an ice place would be a good idea. I just dodged the explosion.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Looks.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Yeah, no, he's okay. Yeah, shapeshifter. That's cool. I love that.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Non mercanto al dormir. C'est mon automne, très joli. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I love this.
Grande sucamini, nella structure godo.
Oh.
They're
They're nicer than Gestrels. Okay. Okay. Now Verso needs to be born because how do you even compare to Monoko? Yeah, Monoko's. I fucking love Monoko instantly. Just the like, I will never join you again. This is your own. This is your own chance. It's like a lot of fighting though. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it is true. A lot of fighting. That is a lot of fighting. Yep, a lot of fighting. Okay, I'm in. Perfect. You're in. Yep, you're in. A lot of fighting. Yep. Okay. Just like like Noko has like wise old goblin vibes. He's wise, he's smart, but he's like still a goblin. Like he is still absolutely a goblin. It's like, oh yeah, that's true. I love him. I want to see. What? Okay. Move skills move on the bestial wheel. Each mark of the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all the skills. And that's what his mask is. Okay. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Galactic Puncher's Kalir combo. Okay. Bestial Wheel's Heavy Mask. Therefore, select a punches, upgrades, and deals a different damage. Okay. To move the Bestial Wheel full masks further. Oh! Oh, let's go gambling! He collects the feet of fallen foes so that he can turn into them. And I'm assuming that's what the basket on his back is. It's his, like, foot basket. This guy is fucking got a vibe. Shit. Okay. Yeah, and it does, like, the combo.
That's more like it.
Everyone legs, he's in a party. He's in the party whenever it's killed. Enemies with lootable legs of the icon is their health bar. Defeating them will allow Moko to learn the Snevron skill. Now on the caster's mask. Whenever doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating Helen will unlock one. Monoko does have a foot fetish. Great. Actually get hit with a skill or even see it. You just have to defeat the enemy.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Why, yes, I love a dance. I love the way he talks. This little bell staff, too.
You know why he uses Nevron feed Sammy? Because that's where they keep their souls.
Thank you, Nomad. Beautiful. Truly. Yep. Accurate shocked by how many people enjoyed him. I learned a new skill. I learned the skill Helen heal. God, you can tell these people, and there's Monoko. Okay, you can tell these people love Final Fantasy because they have a blue mage, right? Like they have an interesting blue mage mechanic. Applies regen to all allies. Caster mask also feels for this guy. He's gonna be a support, I think. I think that's where he's going. Monokaro. Oh, I gave that away. Just a couple of things. Expedition. Also, his mask, the shape of his mask, he's got little eyes. It's hard to see, but Verso has the black and red wood on his hand too. Like, his mask's wood is on Verso's arm. Yowie. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. He's got like little masks and legs and like, yeah, those look like a lot of like, I mean, it's plenty of wood, but I think there's legs in there too, because a lot of Neverons have like stick legs. I think. Huh. Welcome to Skill Wall. Welcome to Skill Wall. God. Those are easier to collect than most blue mages. Good, because that's the pain. That's why blue mages are a pain in the ass. Because the other guard is dead. God, I love him. He's great. A tad word for my liking. Should only hype up the heavens. Mountains chipped crystals to the cloud. Father of snowflakes graced right over the ground. Fish were a sight to behold. With a great angel spirit. They're like all like abominable snowmen. It's as it ever was. It's bound we hold firm against those who wreak havoc upon the world. And the flames of the great fort and cast their defenses anew. They're kind of like dwarves. In the wrong deception. Oh, hi, newbie! The lesser evil, I see. Newbie, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Stalker. How's that going? How's Stalker going? Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Because my name is beautiful. Love you so much. Welcome. My name is Sammy. Zooming. You comment in the above. Show myself a positive. Become biased. This episode. I mostly play our RPGs critically, analytically, and sillily. So if you like to see games dissected and discussed in a humorous and educational, fun way, come here. Your proper dog's like 10 times. Oh, the normal Stalker. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, you guys should follow Newbie if you get the chance to. Newbie's lovely, lovely, lovely friend. Has lots of great opinions, good vibes. So, God. Yeah, Stalker. It sure sounds like Stalker. Was it fun, though? The instruction of skillful application of set. Now we gifted our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. They gifted him the bell. Designs might be of use in your journey. Sure. Complete a quest. Okay. Noted. They're later battle. Our one final agreement. Eternal ice. A device that never melts. Glacial mount. What say you? An enticing offer. To reach you there, so wish you good luck. Is there a way to check what kind of quests I have? It's very fun. I'm glad to catch you playing Clair again. I love it. Yeah, it's a fun game. I just gotta double A. I love Beret Boy. Hi. Fashion. So harvest of gold is utterly dreadful for one as such as me. Guess why? These are still new clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. Fashion designer, my talents lay from disuse. Oh my god, they're so silly. Glad you had fun though, newbie. That means colors and texture. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Eloquence? Okay. Able to best be in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Okay. Let us commence. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Night blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper, ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Feels like a death of the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. I love the giant braid, so silly. Let us continue. Love sings songs of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. And drifts and stutters, echo fades, unless our secrets follow after. In a language we cannot decipher. Sings a song of joy and pain, its notes sweet and bitter, in a language we cannot decipher. With a tune that drifts and stutters. And echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. After? Oh no. Did not flow. That's quite terrible. Shield always stretching in the background. The Disco Lumiere theme. This feels like a Yakuza quest, I'm not gonna lie. Drifts and stutters. Wait, words, young lady. That's not Friday night, Sammy. Friday night. Good, I should expect that. I'm gonna recruit. I'm proud of this one. Oh! say, she does look snazzy. But a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. With the veil of shadow, life's mysteries are spun. Everything comes undone. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. The edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Sometimes it's just a tease. Eternity cradles us, promise to appease. But with words, young lady. We have ascended a past normal expeditions. I feel like canonically she will not be good at this. That's okay. I think it'd be very funny. Lives are hers winding through the valley of despair. His embrace for sorrow turns to his embrace. Story written in the ink of dreams and fears. Lost in our cheers. Death, the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where the weary skies lie. That's funny. Interesting that he uses comet for shield, though. I feel like those poems were kind of specific to the characters a little bit. Incredible repair. Each to serve you, and thank you. It's nice to learn about your culture. Hearing those efforts, so I hope you wear them all the time. That passion for design. Just become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Only speaks to Dogorals. Could see that. With the glove. God, they look so pretty. You're not a lady? Damn. Rough. Yeah. For the painters emerge. The three great grandest tribes around the artisan and their discord. Had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. They were like debaters? The excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate the mastery over the spoken word. Games were fierce and lengthy. I recall one that lasted 96 hours. All these games, as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. It was simply a competition between us. They were celebration and chance to come together. Here we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature. That allows for more intimate, competitive environment. There's many challenges since the fact, but traditions live on in one form or another. Oh. I'm just like Monoko showed us. Yeah, swing more like this. Ah, my achy bones. Yes, yes, your influence have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, the mind is in agreement, my body recalculates. These old bones, let me try once more. Monoko showing these guys how to fight. It's funny. I also like Monoko calling them like, they're way nicer than the Gestrels. Would you kindly descend from there? No. They're a race of drama club debate students. I love it. They're great. They look like giant dwarf yetis. The proper bridge one of these days. Victory against the Neverons in open battle. It was strange to the mindset of worn out, matched in strength and numbers. With a will, but you have the will, but have the way? I knew the Gorons from Zelda a little bit. The misdirection have allowed us to survive, to change course, provoke direct conflicts with the party. They're at our door and they grow stronger and sly with every passing day. Solution is strategy is it required, perhaps a necessary risk. Yeah. Honor, no easy answers, but in life I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. These guys are so interesting. I mean, we're hiding from the Neverons. It was like only yesterday to me. Just reaching the map. The station's au lumiere should leave you the other exit. Okay, but this is the way to get the. Oh! Oh! You're kind of hours. Please take this. Oh. That's nice of him.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Oh, that's sad. It does sound a bit like Alphino, yeah. So the Grandes took these guys in, and I guess they just died from the Gommage, right? Probably these two. But, yeah, at least they can die amongst friends. God, see, that's interesting, though, because the Grandes are different than the Gestrals, right? They're a whole different people. And they're not affected by the Gommage. But only humans are, because the Gestrals aren't either. The Gestrals can revive. They can resuscitate themselves. A Gestral can just fucking die and come back to life. The Grandes aren't doing the best because they're not able to do so, but, you know, they're clever, they're smart folks. They're clever, they're smart folks, they find ways to survive. The fact that the Neverons are hounding them, though, is still interesting because the one Neveron seems to imply that they were created to protect the Chroma? But I don't think the Grandes are doing anything to provoke that kind of, like, danger. The Gestrals are doing just fine, of course, because the Gestrals are very fight-sexual, right? They love that kind of shit. And they can come back to life. They're kind of built for the apocalypse. Right? They're built for the apocalypse, so, like, makes sense. The Grandes are kind of suffering, though, and I have to wonder, why? Like, what's the point? Share of ills, but there's a beauty in the afterlife. Scattered across the mountains. Not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Our ancestors rode iron horses from station to station. These marvels breathe fire no more. They still are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, the beautifier of surroundings. It is astonishing, isn't it? Many wonders your ancestors have wrought. You enjoy a visit to the mayor. Oh yes. I much love to go to the mayor one day. They're so nice too. Like what? And that's 65 because 65 got here, of course. I just have to wonder, like, what did the Gestrals do? Not Gestrals. What did the like what did these guys do to deserve this? What did the Grandes do? Like, they're just big, like, chatty troll people. They're seemingly made of wood but feel invincible. The Grandes look to be made of stone and are frail. Yeah, exactly, right? Either when the end approaches we achieve nothing, panicked, or the end approaches and we achieve nothing, accepting. I like that too. Oh. I like that too, darn. There are some that are like, well, is what it is. We tried our best. And there are others that are like, oh, fuck, we all fucked up. But it's like, you know. You can tell there are some that are a bit better adjusted after kind of making landfall and stuff. Put your phone home, Lord Lemaire. Yeah. Like, the ones that seemingly survived till Gommage, they're kind of just like, well, you know, we gave it the old college try. Like that one Aurelian guy, I think it was just him and another expeditioner, because there's just the two of them there, right? So it's like, well, the expedition has failed, but like, hey, at least we're dying amongst like, you know, comfort friends. The other two in the yellow forest, they were gonna die too, but they're like, well, you know, we've done what we can. Crunch Bob. I just missed that guy entirely last time. Huh. Whoops. Is this a lost one?
Ah, cool. Ah, alors comment? Oh, mal. Eso quiero.
Eso quiero. Huh. There's still that gestural journal I never got. I do want to go back and get that, but from my understanding, it's really inconvenient to go back right now, so I'm not going to attempt to do so. I kind of want to get that ice thing, though, before I forget. I just don't know if it's going to be, like, easy or worth it. Minoko? Let's try this with Minoko. Because I bet we need to get some legs for him. Yep, she's got a leg.
Take this.
Monaco needs a leg up.
He does need a leg up.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Bonk. Show that you haven't collected their foot yet? Yeah, is a good idea. Oh, new weapons. Look at that. NAPM. Great sword cultist foot. Oh, Ramisur. Okay, there's a Ramisur. Dark damage. Cultist blood. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, Minoko, we should level you up. Oh no. Let's give him roulette. That sounds like fun. That's funny. Time to visit camp from Minoko. Might just. Chill, what did we get them? Oh, one new chart. I like the white outfit. The white outfits look killer. I love them. Oh, that's for Verso. Nope. It's an easy no. We just stand there, right? Okay. Boyo, we gotta get you leveled up. I don't know what would be good on him. I feel like playing him in a support role could be good. But he's got like just a weird, wacky moveset, so it's kind of impossible to predict what he's going to get. Let's do that. Let's give him base 10. I'm gonna try to follow his like weapon stats a little bit here. I don't know if I want to quite make him squishy, but like good enough, I guess. That's what these skills are on the side are. They're the chromatics. Shadow Bringer. Okay. Mighty Strike too, yeah. Shit. No relation at all. They knew what they were doing. They absolutely fucking knew what they were doing. Or you feel like at a given moment. Ah, that's good. Hey, Granus, what are you doing? Which one of you is Endwalker? Which one of you is Dawntrail? And who is Heavenwards? We already saw Stormblood. Other expeditionaries. Several years prior. What happened to them? Right, I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Beloved carousel's frozen over. They're so too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? The very true to the others have such lovely memories of the Grandis and human children playing here together. Yes, or the fracture. Who's that like? No Neverons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon sharpness of our wit, not our sword. Friend Eloise, we ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. Such a lovely way with words. And after the fracture, I never saw her again. Kind and eager to help others, just like you. Good great pride in her hair, sadly, no longer the details of her face. I'll never forget her hair. Show you if you like. You enjoy a new hairstyle. There you go. Looks lovely on you. Yes, you do. You're happy to see a part of her live on. So expeditioners, may fortune smile upon you. I'm glad we were able to help him. But the Grandis were just like hanging out with people, apparently. Or at least this one was.
Good stuff.
Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Yeah, I believe so. actually had to look it up. Oh. Sorry, Storm. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I can probably attack it, can't I? And the answer was yes. Love the music. Love the music. Oh.
What have we here?
Cafe Luminaire. This is probably where the expedition came. But I see no bodies, so they must have made it through. Would have been 51 that went through here. Interesting. Huh. Well, on that note, I have to beep again, so I'm gonna go pee. That's what happens when I drink lemonade and tea. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, we are beep. Gamers! I'm back, yeah. Thankfully, I'm the fastest piss in the West. I did see a TikTok today that was literally like, when you're the friend who just can't stop peeing. I was like, hey guys, guess what I have to do again? Like, you guys are gonna hate me. It's like, love rest stops, big fan of gas stations. You know, anyway, just, I contain a multitude of pisses. Just like little bits like that. Why did my face? I feel like that's very easy. Doubles as breaking a target doubles as burn amount. That's pretty good. Oh, I think we're gonna break often. Quick, the sound barrier breaks at all times. Hell yeah, that's beat. Friends hate going road trips with them. I just have to pee so much all the time. Oh, is this where I have to go? Let's at least see what's in here, I guess. I just have to pee all the time.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Okay. Anyone have any thoughts about that, or is that just me? Look, if you guys are gonna get my ass for seeing Yuri here, they're just throwing yaoi at us, right? They're just throwing these two bros who are fucking on the mountain together for like any day of the week, alright? I think this game, in fact, might be a little fruity. I'm just saying, right? There's space for multiple things here. I'm across. Look at that shield even says bromantic. Well, the mountains together by themselves with no one else. Surely nothing will happen. I'm just saying, they lived on this mountain together for some time. The two of them. Alone. I got no skin in this. Then agree with me, Nomad, please! Validate my feelings! Look, all I'm saying is there's some gay people in this game, okay? So don't get on my case for seeing Yuri where there is Yuri. Not funny to watch you squirm. You. I'm going to throttle you.
Useful.
Just got
Kipotulakima Sarobeno. Itoni Sogega Wira. Aminanina Keso.
Where did their fire come from? These creatures atop the mountain. Oh, they're gonna kiss.
Remember those stalactites, Monoko? Aren't they terrifying?
They've just been up there. They're not gay, they're just very friendly.
Good stuff.
Uh-huh. Oh, Slay. Yas Queen. Slay. Who's this cunty demon? Oh my god. Why are the statues hot? Okay.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? They're gonna be way too tough, huh?
My, what lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. Yeah, you know what?
On me.
Not today.
Yeah, I didn't see the counter where they go for 10 million turns. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, this is my man knows what he's after. I can respect that. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Okay, alright, I guess we're not getting that quest item. We're just gonna go away. Broback Mountain, we'll leave it be. There's too many sexy fire ladies here. They've invaded the they've invaded their space. We're just gonna go over here. Go back. Hey, look, those red danger areas, I can never tell how dangerous they actually are. Because we went to that one cave one, and that was pretty manageable. And this one is not manageable, right? My, what lovely feet. Everyone knows that Yaoi spaces are left are unprotected and supervised eventually become Yuri spaces. Looks at insert game media here. So true, Kaiju. All will become Yuri one day. This is a fact. God, there's this oomph I follow who has like a timeline of Yuri Yaoi like ascension, masculinity and femininity, and it's a total meme. It's like a whole meme image, right? The Poison Ivy comic, yeah. But there's like a Yaoi civil war that happens during it. It's great. I wish I could I can't remember all the bits of it. It's kind of wild. As you can probably tell from me just describing it to you. There's just a corpse. That's cool. Oh, this is too much. Dispose this? Wait, it's simply there. Did you mean anything between your few levels off and they will sneeze on you and disintegrate? Yeah, I know, that's fair. I think I'm recording when I can. I record everything within my mind. It's our history. We'll simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. I want to write stuff down. Me telling my players to take notes during our campaign. Sculpting the statue. Hey, looking back now. Why did we all sculpt the same thing? Do not remember? Now when our tribes start to compete in different manner through eloquence battle. So we did this. Oh. Yeah, we Civil War sound like what will happen to the Super Hulak fandom. Yeah, like it's something like that, right? The Yaoi Civil War that breaks out, like it's just like it's some ridiculous like bit she goes on every once in a while. It describes like fandom culture, right? In the mirror trip face become careless. They will to return. I don't know about the grave. Everyone's there with fear. Right. Let's go up this way. Why does it just keep going? Oh, it's a whole zone with swords everywhere. I see. I joined the war against Yaoi on the side of Yaoi. Oh no. Kaiju, how could you? Giant glowy swords, like those cultists have.
Acceleration!
Hey Ed, hello. Let's see if I can like grab the feet of these guys. You're gigantic. I didn't mean to run into you. I love her starting inverted and looking goth. It's great.
A precise strike.
It's not to me. It likes you.
Look out!
I love that. It likes you. He's got a leg. right. I have to... There we go. Oh, Minoku's always got a leg up on the competition. I see we've chosen Mael to be the nuclear bomb. She's such a good nuclear bomb. I love that for her. Look, this girl lost her, like, father-brother figure. She deserves to just go ape shit on someone, you know? She deserves to go a little ape shit sometimes, I think. Like exploding people. Good bit for her. The Switch of Mercury. Although now Yaoi and Yuri find a way to coexist in the mecha fandom. For now. Until the gay war. I don't know what to call it.
Oh, lovely.
That's true. Gundam historically is very queer, but usually in the male sense, right? But then Witch of Mercury was a Yuri. Interesting. I feel like this is probably kind of incomprehensible for anyone who doesn't know. But you know, fair enough. Force heavy Char might fix some things. You know, I don't think it would. I think Char would just be evil, but a woman now. I think that's what would happen. Char would just be like, I'm evil and I have a funky mask. Also, I have boobs. Like, I think that's how that would go. I don't think anything would help. I don't think it would be improved. Uh-oh. That gestural. Similar would happen if you gave Xenos estrogen. Exactly. He would still be evil, just a woman now. Still an idea worth considering. Maybe you have a point. Xenos would be too powerful. Xenos. Oh, sorry, I blacked out. What'd you guys say? Oh. There's a little,
Thomas
47.
of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Okay. Yeah. Those guys are just... Alright. The later brigades really don't... Like, there's a point at which there's, like, a lot of self-discovery in the later parts, but there's a lot... I mean, a lot of the later expeditions, there's just nothing on. And then, like, the middle ones... Middle ones are like, despair. And then the more recent ones are just like, yippee! Oh, that's a fire lady. Oh, but there's a thing there. Let's just see, right? Let's just see how bad this is. This is probably pretty bad.
Finesse and precision.
Or I'll just nuke her. Okay.
Take this.
Violence.
Violence.
Two.
Not shield! Noko, why are you so injured? It's from the last fight. Okay. Whoops. let's... Wait, I do have a heal that I can't use.
Ready to parry. Flames rain. Parry it.
You know, I don't think I ever actually equipped other Pictos on it. I need to probably do that. Whoops.
Now the fun begins.
Shit. Cultist blocker throw.
Your turn to dance.
On me. Ah! On me.
Thank you, my dear.
Whoops. My hell's bloodless will suffice. I think so too. Kiki, you've never been more right. No longer burning, are you?
Ready to parry. Guard up. Okay. Parry it.
Excellent, Minoko. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked that up. Oh well.
Flames. Rain. Let's dance.
Combo. Hey, can we get our wife back? I do know how to fight this guy though. Like I can definitely say like I got him. Let's try this again. Still didn't break. Okay.
From fire.
My, what lovely feet.
There we go. Okay, using the wheel, using the wheel. That up. But my L can just explode him anyway, it's fine. This will increase break damage. Ah! I see. That wasn't bad at all, actually. Tanos' foot. I got the dance foot. All enemies on death. Upgrades, pick those. Have this around. That's so many. Jeez.
Perfect.
Damage of burning out this knife. I mean, shit. Damage. Let's look at these. Pretty good at breaking, or building up break at the very least. Maybe giving him some break stuff would be good. It is, yeah, I need to make sure I know what the UI does. This game has a lot of like UI, like this game has a lot of stuff in it, you know? A lot of abilities, a lot of skills, a lot of mechanics. You know? Face break damage. Killing it to me. That's good, yeah. Cool. That was nice. And the new chroma attacks have me, like, interested, too. Hope we get our, like, 6 members soon. I don't know who the hell they're gonna be, though. Also, you know, something we never talked about, but Verso, when Verso was talking to Monoko recognizes Mael. And Verso recognizes Mael. I mean, we kind of knew that one already, right? But, like, hey, what the fuck is going on with Mael? This might be our only chance. What does that mean? Obtained.
It likes you.
It likes you.
Useful. Your turn to shine.
Whoops.
Things are getting spicy.
Well, that guy's actually like, an enemy. We need to take the fight slightly more seriously. Wait, that was a bad idea. She's inverted.
That's more like it.
I forgot. Well, that was dumb of me.
Good.
Yeah.
better.
Let's get the very dangerous teenager back up. Just got it. What secrets do you know, sad man? What secrets does he know? Why is he so sad? Didn't fill the break bar up, though. Interesting. Shield's having trouble getting AP. Never a problem for the thermonuclear teenager, though.
Precision.
Getting spicy.
Getting spicy. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Take this.
There we go. Oh, he does have roulette on. Yeah, I forgot about that. Lamau. That's probably going to be something that causes, you know, that plays a factor in this. I thought I took it off of him. Let's do that. Does have a silly little Picto. Yeah, that does not help him. A silly little Picto causing a problem. Quite defenseless. All enemies can break. Pour to your crash. It's gonna crush. Yeah, it's gonna crush. Oh, wait, here's... Yeah. Average 25% buff. Damn, was quick before they make it big. That's true! Half the times, it works great. Part of me wants to put it on Mael and just see what happens. You know? What kind of havoc she unleashes. Also, I'm upgrading a lot of my Pictos by fighting these, like, world enemies. That's kind of interesting. Where are we on the map now? Oh, in a completely different spot. Okay. And still not in a place that I can, like, easily get out of, it seems. I want to go back to the Gestural Village. I want to get that, like, silly journal.
Let us get wet. The fastest swimmer.
Weren't we? This is another Gestural Beach.
Ah, tous les... Ils sont... Ah,
Olga used to suck at climbing, so she built those to hone her skills.
Lucy.
Some of those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back.
Camille, la quille.
Let me is here and offer you an ultimate gestural reward. I love the gestrals. They're so fucking weird. Such silly little guys. I love me some goblins. Some paintbrush goblins. Oh, those guys. Oh. Oh, I just come back here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. The immediate instinct of turning around and leaving upon witnessing the funny tower. The funny tower sounds like a bad time. I'm good. I don't need it. I'm fine. Bad funny tower. Oh, bump for Verso. I'm a simple woman. I see a funny tower, I go, I'm good. First strike. The balance wheel. Nope. Not everything needs a reaction. Nice.
Your turn to dance.
I feel better.
Damn.
Look out. Eyes out, Minoko.
Gravity doesn't affect inanimate objects of this world, and they just had a really cool idea. It kind of feels like it, yeah. They're just like, yo, what if? I wanna burn.
Flames, rain. Take this. Not today.
It's locked on you.
No, wait, we're healing it. Shit. Because it just eats the... That's frustrating. Maybe being like, oh, there's an ice mountain. Surely fire will be good on the ice mountain. The game was like, what if fire healed the ice enemies? And I go, what? And the game's like, surprise!
What lucky fate.
I meant to give him a different thing. Whoop. Now he's ice. Burns him forever. He's going to explode.
Deal me in.
Let's speed things up. Try me.
There we go. After all these years of stereotypical RPG enemies, ice enemies have finally figured out how to resist fire attacks. And it's dumb!
Parry it!
Okay. We're just going foot collecting. I couldn't stand the shame. It's self-burn stack? Oh. Interesting. Do so much more damage. Base attack applies 2 burn? All in on burn. The boys leveled up a little bit.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. I love SK, what a goofball. It watches you with all 8 shields he had on him and just scooped. He was just like, ah! Understandable. Is there an item over there? Is an item over there? Well, I do love me some items. These the guys I killed earlier? I think they might have been. Whoops. Sammy Resident Loot Goblin loves collecting loot. Yeah! It's my favorite thing!
Please survive.
Good stuff. That's better.
Oh. Almighty. No, I don't really have anything to use it on, sadly. A loot goblin that loves collecting feet? Maybe. What's it to you, punk?
Break. It likes you.
It likes you. I love how what Minoko's. I just love his lines. They're just so fun. That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Ouch. To be fair, as a loot goblin, anything is loot to Sammy if it is valuable enough to someone else. That's how loot goblins operate. True! If you don't like it, don't be lootable. I didn't mean to do that, but... I really should give him the bonus attack on... That's gonna synergize with his attack. Verso's pretty much always going to get... Energizing attack, 1 AP on basic attack. Pretty much always gonna get that. So let's build up his abilities. Just think about it. You don't need to do that. I'm not sure what that clip is. I've never seen that clip in my life, officer. There we go. Perfect. Furnish required for Delicio? Yeah. I think we can't give him that. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Never made that noise in the clip either. I don't know what you're talking about, officer. Nomad officer? I think you're just kind of saying stuff, actually. I think you're besmirching my good name. Clearly that was Monoko. Exactly. I think you're besmirching my good name. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, dead swords? Is this it? Oh, what the hell is that thing?
Acceleration!
You know, I'm gonna go to camp first, actually. Might want to put some upgrades into some people. I have to say, the consistency to which you make that noise is impressive, Sammy. You're welcome. It is pretty cool, don't you? It's pretty cool. My tanky mage. Oh boy, she's got a lot. Go. Plenty of might. You. Oh, he's so fast. Yeah, I think putting some crit into him is not bad. Yeah, I want a little bit more. Oomph though. Does it go? And that is an old clip. Yeah, some of those are old. Shame, shame. What did she get? Fair enough. Squad. Sitting down. Oh no, we have Noko in camp now. I also love that Noko is his son. How do they have children, I wonder? What's that like? Hand break. Further bash. Oh, we'll think about that. Feeling Gestrels at a point just go, I am your parent? Yeah, that kind of sounds like Gestrels. Simple put, Monoko fucks. Does that mean Noko is Monoko and Verso's son? That could make sense. Did you get my present?
Oh, present.
Special detour to the ancient sanctuary just for it. Oh, that was his... That was Verso's hut. Okay.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly batat. Thanks.
You can spend time with Noko? Amazing. I love it. Our son that we're raising with a paintbrush, man. Amazing. I thought you can just hang out with everybody. This is gonna be great. But alas, we'll have to worry about it later, because if I'm gonna have all these freaking cutscenes with all these guys, I think that's gonna be a next time thing. We've been running a bit a while. And yes, there will be mpreg in the air if I want there to be. This is my stream and this is my mpreg. All the characters could be mpregged if necessary. I think there should be a more common punishment, actually. Like, I think of more, like, I think if you do something wrong, a potential punishment you have is that, like, an artist has to draw you pregnant. Mm-hmm. I just think it should be. Anyway, what the fuck are we on about? Hi Darn, how are you? Don't worry about it. Look, somebody brought up mpreg, some silly person brought up mpreg, and I was just like, oh, weird. Anyway, Paintress could do it. The Paintress, instead of drawing the number on the monolith, the Paintress just draws you mpregged. Awful. You get used to it. We are gonna boogie woogie though. I'm gonna have a lot of nickels. But get a litter mat, get a litter mat, Bones. A good litter mat will go a long way to helping you with expensive cat litter and cats and litter and all that in general. It'll help a lot. Be a twist on the garage. Everyone pregnant. That's insane. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you later. We are going to go say hello to Alchemy. I'm going to be done for the evening because we've been streaming for a while. We've been streaming for quite a while. So I am going to go relax, move on to some other things, and Thursday, I am back. Thursday's the next stream. We're going to be playing Deltarune for the first time. By the first time, I mean I have played Chapter 1. I have not finished the other chapters. I did start Chapter 2, but I didn't get very far in it. So it's like kind of a first playthrough, but kind of not. Anyway, Deltarune though. Please stop by for Deltarune if you guys are interested. If you are not, sorry. But also don't spoil anything if we're doing the Deltarune stream. There's been some concerns about that, but it's fine. We're gonna go to that. Social media's there. Raid message is a wooga booga. And thanks for all hanging out. It's been fun seeing you. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Darn. I appreciate it. It's been fun to hang out. I hope you have a beautiful night. And the rest of you, I also hope you have a beautiful night. Remember, Minoko and Verso? Stay fun. Anyway, see you guys later. Goodbye. Take care of yourselves or else.
Damn. Unfortunate.